Alright, hello everybody, welcome back. We are still playing Halo 3 ODST, but we're getting there. So of course if you weren't here last weekend and you're wondering, wait a minute, well, I thought you finished this, what the hell's going on? I did finish it, on an initial playthrough, but I only found 3 of the audio logs, and there were, several dozen more. So, last weekend, we got the rest of the audio logs. And now we get to find out what happens next. What changes now that we have all the audio logs? And in order to find out what changes, this is a little bit confusing. We went to the Open City rally point in order to maximize convenience for collecting the remaining audio logs. But we need to go to the Data Hive rally point to redo the, I guess, technically penultimate, second-to-last mission of the game. And that's where we need to go to see what changes, because the first time we went there, we encountered some kind of cop or someone who basically followed us through there and was killing a bunch of Flood with us. And then, not the first time, but the second time we jumped down a hole. The first time, I think he went first, or no, I forget if he told us to go first or if he went first, but, like, there was no problem. The second time, for some reason, he stayed behind and then got murdered. So this time, I'm assuming something different must happen, and it's time to find out what exactly. If you continue, you will lose any save progress. I think it told me this every time. I'm pretty sure this is fine. If it's not, then, oops, I guess we'll move on. But hopefully it'll be fine. I should be able to confirm that I still have the audio logs once this loads. That's really the main point. Because otherwise there isn't really much to do on the other waypoint in particular. It opens up specifically when you, That's interesting that there's a specific, I guess...
Anyone hear me? This is Captain Veronica Dare. My beacon is active. Need immediate assistance. Someone, please respond.
I have to wonder if that... this didn't occur to me before, but I have to wonder if that cutscene doesn't make sense depending on the order that you do things. Because, like, the initial part of that cutscene is a segue out of what you did in the... like, what you encountered to go into the previous mission. Alright, so, do we have our audio logs? We have our audio logs. Circle 1 through Circle 9. Why are there dudes everywhere immediately? That's not very fair. I gotta remember that pressing tab doesn't pause. That's part of the problem. Okay, hi, I would like to get something other than this gun. Wait, there's a better one here? Okay. Alright. You know, I just realized something. This song was slightly resembling the water music from DKC. Is there a dude there? No, there's just a partition. Also, where am I going? Alright, I guess I'm going the right way. If I could stumble across one of the garages that has, vehicles in it, that would be great. Wait. It's pointing... why is it pointing that way? That doesn't even make sense. Yeah, I should get out of here. It doesn't make sense that it's pointing that way, though. Yeah, can I go anywhere that isn't where these guys are? That would be great. I'm just gonna attempt to leave. Yeah, that was probably close. I don't know if they're still following me. But where we should actually have to go, I don't know why it's showing that as a waypoint. Because that's not the right waypoint at all. Wait. Why am I sealed into here? Am I thinking of the wrong mission? Because I thought the final mission goes, like, in, you know, the southeast corner. What is going on? Something seems wrong here, from what I remember. But, I mean, it's gotta be right, because this is the only objective left. Yeah, I think I'm thinking of, like, the second to last, or not the second to last, but I guess the third to last mission or something. I must be thinking of something else. It was 2 weekends ago when I did this last, so. Is this where I'm going? No, I should be going this way. I've never really gotten used to how the needler works in this because, like, it seems like it's a marked difference from how it works in Halo 1 and 2. Yeah, this one little sniper dude is still left. I missed. There's more dudes. Right, I think there was an entire wave of, like, multiple waves of crap you had to do here. Oh, I'm stuck on something, excuse me. Are you dead? You're dead. Problem is, I think after this you also have to deal with the big guys. Not actually the end of them, is it? Wait a minute, there's a detour sign now? Want me to go in here? That says City Underground. Should I be going in there, or should I not be going in there? I'm just gonna check this way to see if there's any other glitches first, because, you know, sometimes the signs can be a little ambiguous. It's like, okay, you told me to go right. How right are we talking? Maybe that detour sign was always there, pointing to the underground? I'm not seeing any other... And now I think I'm circling around, too. I should grab health, though, while I'm here. Alright. Yeah, this is just the entrance. So yeah, I was thinking of the one before this, where you go down the stairs to the train station or whatever. Which was where one of the only 3 audio logs I originally found in my initial playthrough was. I forgot that for Rally Point 7 they actually... I don't know if I even realized that they, like, close you in that hard on the map.
They've got me cornered. I'm low on ammo. If you can hear me, I'm on sub-level 9. News station...
busy building fancy spit house.
If traitor escape, it's their fault, not ours.
Oh dear no!
Alarm! Intruder! In tunnels!
A little low on ammo for this. These always make little beeping noises. It was very faint. Where we find the guy? Don't we have to interact with this thing? Maybe we come back and do that? Or maybe it's this one. Hope you have another one of these. No, you have one of those. Oh, you're not dead yet. What? Didn't know he had a grenade. Surprise.
Do it, Virgil, now!
Construction ahead. Expect delays.
I'm gonna die, you hear me?
This is where the dude is.
Watch me.
Forgot there was this whole network of rooms with this shape.
Thanks, Trooper. They almost had me. Been trying to get down to the next level checking my team, but this stack is locked down tight.
Welcome. Access granted.
Huh. Guess you have the magic touch.
So I wonder if we should be asking why this guy didn't have access.
Buggers! Look out! We got a bug problem. What's wrong with you, Virgil? You trying to get me killed?
Warning. Hitchhikers may be escaped convicts.
Trooper,
Wonder what that means.
can I help you?
Ow.
Can't see a damn thing. You go first. Son of a bitch. These are my guys. Bugger's got all of them. Now I gotta check the dog myself.
That works. Oh, hi. Well, that sucked.
Take one of these.
Wait, that's... okay. Confusing that he had a different color outline. This might be a really bad choice. That thing has, like, no range.
Seal all exits from the lower levels.
Wow, nice.
Hostile out of sight! I see more!
Yeah, I see more of them too. They're right on you, dude. How did that not hit him?
Should not have killed you. It's stuck.
Got him. Oh. I'm sure now you shoot him. Thanks, buddy.
Good work, people! See more?
I'm out of grenades, aren't I? I'm getting close to being out of grenades. Oh, he's on fire, though. I didn't even realize that was the type of grenade I had selected. I think it auto-switched. Is there a shield there? I can't tell if there's a shield there, but I think there's a shield there. Okay, yeah, I see the hexagons now. I couldn't see the shape of it because the door is, like, it occupied the entire doorway.
Found my target!
I think your target found you.
Is that all of them?
He's still wasting ammo on dudes that are already dead.
Oh no, we're done for.
Start firing.
That works.
Confirm, we got more Covenant! Watch it, okay?
I guess he was still on fire.
You're going down to level 9 too. Huh. Guess I could use some backup.
This is where we,
Access granted.
yeah, this is where this guy died last time, right?
Go ahead, Trooper. Raise the stats.
Uh-huh. So am I just going down again, like last time? Is the same thing gonna happen? Oh, no, wait. He came down. Isn't this the place where he just, like, magically dies? Oh, how much ammo did I have in this? Not a whole hell of a lot. And I guess maybe it wasn't Flood, it was the flying dudes, which I guess are still technically Covenant that get him.
Open fire!
He's not here to help.
Yeah, this seems like not the right weapon to use for this. Oh, I got health though. Okay, I just like tripped over it backwards. Still not dead, huh?
Damn you, you're doomed!
Oh, hi. Wait, does he have what I think he does? No, I thought he had the battle axe thing. I want your gun.
We got trouble.
Oh wait, no, that's a carbine. I thought it was something else. I mean, I'll take that too, but...
Get out of there, house! You're mine!
Oh, there's still another one? Oh no, and this is one of the real chonky ones. Okay, well now he's dead. Yeah, where's the thing he dropped? I want that too.
Shut up, Virgil! You hear me?
I didn't hear what he said that time.
Freaking machine. The whole city's gone to hell. Wait here, watch for hostiles. I'll be back.
Okay. Yeah, this seems different, right? He said wait here? I'm not waiting.
What are you, stupid? I told you to stay outside.
Okay. Do I actually have to go outside? Why do you want me to stay outside, buddy?
Step away from there. This ain't none of your business.
You're being awful suspicious.
Kinsler gave me real specific instructions. Make sure the doc's dead, and make double sure no one knows about it.
Caution, traveler, caution.
The doc?
Sorry, friend. You know way too much.
Hey, look, we can shoot him now. Cool, you're dead.
Doesn't pay. Good citizens do their part.
Okay. What did he mean by the doc, though? Is that referring to the guy who was, like, already dead from the audio log plot lines? Because that could very well be where we are right now. Given that, yeah, sub-level 9, right? I want to say that the scientist dude said he was, like, 9 floors down or something like that. Also, the number 9 is coming up a lot. And I think there might be some, Dante's Inferno references going on or something. Given that the comms are referred to as circles. Okay, now where am I actually going? Is that also, like, is that seriously all that changes? Because that wasn't a whole hell of a lot. That, wait, no, but hang on. Can I go back in there, or am I locked out? I should probably double check, because I think... I think there's got to be something else in this room, right? Do I have... I do have that on right now. Is this interactable? Like the only thing that's lit up at all. Oh wait, what's this? Operation terminated? Let me turn this on again. Oh my god. That is so easy to miss, dude. Like, everything in this room is just lighter by virtue of the room actually being lit, so it kind of overloads your night vision. This is actually outlined. Oh. There we go.
Sadie! Sadie! Are you alright? What about Kinsler?
They tore him to pieces. I gotta go, Mike. Excuse me. Sorry. Let me through!
Where are you going?
Underground!
What?
Do not exit, please.
Sadie, stop! We are getting on that train and getting the hell out of town.
That creature helped Virgil. It helped you and me. It helped all of us.
Sadie.
Dad knew how important it was. That's what he died for. I'm willing to die too. Let me go, Mike.
Emergency stop.
I am not worth your life, my brave warrior princess.
If we don't find you, who will?
Office of Naval Intelligence. Your tax dollars at work.
Fallen heroes on the air.
Virgil,
I need you to live. For me.
Get on the train, you two! Come in this way! Hurry!
later.
We've got to go.
Virgil, you're all I have left of this place.
Sadie, sweetheart. You make me very, very proud.
You're all I have left of him.
Sadie, take my hand.
Okay, I'm ready.
On the board. Last train. Now departing. Next stop, Makuba, Nairobi Road, home station. And beyond.
So that's what we get. She never actually came down here. But I mean, there really wasn't any reason for her to, given that her father was already killed by that fucking piece of shit police commissioner. Which is really a redundant statement, because he's a police commissioner, so of course he's a fucking piece of shit.
Buck? Who knows if you can hear me, but I'm sorry. Should have told you more about this mission. More about everything.
So yeah, that was what we got for the audio logs. So I don't know. Somehow I kind of hoped there would be more to it than that. Like the whole I thought they were gonna actually give me like some sort of boss fight or something, not just some stupid cop who dies in 2 seconds flat. So what do I think about this game? I have very conflicting opinions because I had a very bad initial impression of it, largely because I didn't understand what it was doing. If it had given better conveyance of how it was going to work up front, I think I would have had a better time with it. And also if it gave, I think I mentioned this last stream when I was looking for the audio logs, if it properly tutorialized how to discover the audio logs, because again, I remember there being a tutorial lesson about like that page, you know, about the comm page of this, but it doesn't really like ensure that you stumble across one of the audio logs, so I only did super late, and like, from what I could tell, you should be able to get them at any point in the game. as long as you can access to the area that they're within, you know, which is dependent on the main hub opening up as you complete more missions. Once I understood that, the whole idea was at least slightly interesting. Probably still more trouble than it was worth in the end, honestly, I feel like. But the whole side story thing is pretty interesting. And, you know, again, going back to my initial playthrough, once I realized, I mean, like, granted, I understand there's certain aspects of it that they don't want to reveal in advance, but at first it seemed like I was just, like, you know, seeing all of these scattered flashbacks, playing all of these scattered flashbacks of all these guys who were probably dead, and then at the end it's like, surprise, they're not. The band's back together again. And I don't know. I guess they would have to spoil everything in order to, like, make that apparent that actually you are working to reassemble the group or rejoin the group and not... Because, like, I mean, the first impression it gives you, you're always finding these things that everyone, like, dropped. And then that manifests into some kind of, like, you know, basically interactive memory of what they each encountered when they landed. And it's very disjointed, and, like, it could be interesting, but something about how it didn't really come together at the beginning. I guess it was, like, too fragmented for me. And because I didn't find any of the audio logs early on, and therefore didn't unlock... I feel like it would be... It feels like it's way too easy in general for you to overlook the audio logs, and furthermore overlook the stashes, especially the ones that have the mongoose in it, which is like the one thing that makes traversing the main hub bearable. And if you don't even know to look for them at all, then the main hub just seems excruciatingly boring. It's like seafaring in East 10. There's nothing that makes it, like, fun at all. So, it was definitely more engaging to explore the hub once I knew that there were actually things to find in it, which is what we went about doing last weekend. But then, we did all of those. I did it with the help of a guide so that I could do it within one stream, because even then, it was still time-consuming. So I spent another 4 hours to get all the audio logs, and then you get down here, and things transpire a little bit differently. Honestly, I think the original ending was better, where he just gets frickin' clobbered by the Covenant when he doesn't drop down in time. Like, that seems like a more fitting end for him. It seems like a more entertaining end for him than what I could have done. I just shot him 3 times with this plasma gun, which happened to be, you know, lugged around by an enemy in the hallway before the room that the things go down in. And then, like, that was the end of it. And then, like, it's extremely easy to overlook. Like, I looked around that room, like, 5 times before I found the interactable object with the final audio log. I was like, wait a minute, there's gotta be something here. And I double-checked the guide, again, about that specific one. And it's like, yeah, after you shoot the guide, there's a thing in a corner. Or, like, on one end of the room is kind of what it said. Like, in the southwest end of the room or something like that. And, like, I seriously even, like, looked over there, did not notice it until several times afterward. So, like, even at the tail end of doing all of the extra stuff, of getting the audio logs, they still have conveyance problems. So, yeah, I've kind of flipped around now to being underwhelmed again. I don't know. They tried to do interesting things with this. Again, like, the thing that is the most baffling about this game is this arguably doesn't feel like a Halo game anymore, but it's shoved into its engine. It's technically happening during the events of Halo 2, so, like, it is in-universe, but, like, they took away dual wielding. You know, they did away with the shield and gave you health plus stamina instead of the shield, and there's no meter for stamina. It just tints your screen, which is absurdly annoying. It's like they wanted to make a Call of Duty game inside Halo, after Halo 3 already kind of felt a little too Call of Duty-esque just in terms of some of its, like, environments early on in the game. So, I get that they wanted to, like, do something different as a side project, so, I mean, it's cool from that perspective, and it's cool. The thing that's most interesting about this, probably, is it would have been interesting to see what else they could have done with this engine that wasn't still, like, trying to be shoehorned into Halo and had a bunch of, like, questionable decisions that made it harder to appreciate until later when you've realized what was going on. So, I feel like this game has its problems. I probably still have to think that, like, Halo 3 has been the strongest installment so far. But it was also criminally short. This would have been slightly shorter than Halo 3, which is what I was expecting from it, if I hadn't gone back and done the extra stuff. Doing the extra stuff practically doubled the amount, almost doubled the amount of time I spent playing it. But again, I don't know. I don't know how rewarding I feel of an experience it is, but it is kind of rewarding in the from the perspective of, like, eventually you realize, you know, what the game was doing, and it's like, oh, that's kind of interesting, okay. But on the way there, it kind of feels just, why am I doing this? So, I don't know. I have very mixed feelings on this game. Anyway, I don't think there's any reason for me to even bother finishing the mission, because, like, that's basically all that happens. Like, that's the only thing that changes. So, I'm gonna call Halo 3 ODST there, and we can turn around and start Halo 4. So, let me update things. I guess I might as well put on the break screen for a couple of minutes, and we'll get started on this next. Alright. So, with ODST in the books, arguably twice over, it's time to jump ahead to Halo 4. I'm saving Reach for last, given that it is the prequel to Halo 1, and also seems like Reach is, tends to be seen as possibly the best one. So, we're going to jump over to Halo 4 first, which released in 2012, still for the Xbox 360, so still technically the same generation as 3, but given the jump in detail we saw from 1 to 2, I have to wonder what 3 to 4 will be like in comparison. Now, this, of course, was the first Halo not developed by Bungie. This was developed by 343, by a team that, from what I was reading, started out with a couple dozen people maybe, and ballooned to like a couple hundred. If you include contractors, over 300 people worked on this. The interesting thing is I saw a note about like how a lot of people who came to work on this actually hated the Halo series because of like specific reasons, and so like it was kind of a case where people brought their own opinions and like, I would like Halo if, you know, X was different or Y was different. So I have to wonder what that will manifest as in this game. It's also, at least to this point in time, I think it's the one that Microsoft spent like the most money on in terms of like total development plus marketing plus everything. So Halo 3 was already a big deal. I have to imagine a lot of people came into this being dubious, seeing it being developed by someone who isn't Bungie. So I want to try to, like, I want to try to keep an open mind about it, because I know that, like, there are people, you know, who like either, you know, the Bungie or the 343 installments. So let's see how this pans out. Actually, hang on a second. If I go back... Okay, no, there is still the missions list. There shouldn't be any special... Enable campaign custom... That's multiplayer stuff. Yeah, no, that's all fine. Okay. So, it's only the first two that have things you have to pay attention to in terms of, like... Of course, they have the anniversary remaster graphic options and whatnot. Alright. Halo 4. Here we go. Are we still playing Halo?
Tell me about the children. Dr. Halsey.
You already know everything.
You kidnapped them.
Children's minds are more easily accepting of indoctrination. Their bodies more adaptable to augmentation. The result was the ultimate soldier. And because of our success, when the Covenant invaded, we were ready.
Dr. Halsey, you're bending history for your own favor, and you know it. You developed the Spartans to crush human rebellion, not to fight the Covenant.
When one human world after another fell, when my Spartans were all that stood between humanity and extinction, nobody was concerned about why they were originally built.
So you feel in the end your choices were justified?
My work saved the human race.
Oh no, they're doing the shaky camera thing.
The Spartans' lack of basic humanity helped?
What are you after? The others before you were naval intelligence, but you You're something else.
Records show Spartans routinely exhibited mildly sociopathic tendencies, difficulty with socialization, and
The
verbalization.
records show efficient behavior operating in hazardous situations. I supplied the tools to maintain that efficiency.
Do you believe the Master Chief succeeded because he was, at his core, broken?
What does John have to do with this? You want to replace him?
The Master Chief is dead.
His file reads missing in action.
Catherine. Spartans never die.
Your mistake is seeing Spartans as military hardware. My Spartans are humanity's next step. Our destiny as a species. Do not underestimate them. But most of all, do not underestimate him.
Got some audio desync going on there. Blame Proton. Also sorry, that might have been a little bit on the quiet side. Especially the doctor, she seemed to speak very quietly. But okay. Kind of seems like we're adding like a gazillion times more humanization to everything. 4 years after Halo event. And John is still hanging out in space. I'm glad the subtitles are here, because she's barely audible even to me. Cortana's gotten a makeover in like every game so far. And it happened again. It seems like they're trying to make her seem even more human now, too.
Wake up, Chief. I need you.
Chief! Easy. You've been out for a while.
Where are we?
We're still adrift on the Dawn.
Why did you wake me?
Hang on. Bringing your systems online now. I rewrote your ship's firmware while you were out.
You've been busy.
Activating the ship's gravity generators.
How does it still have power? If we've been here for 4 years.
You need to pull the manual release.
Seems like old times.
Ready to get back to work?
I thought you'd never ask. We've got intrusion alerts lighting up on multiple decks.
I'm gonna try to fuss with the... Well, actually, I don't even know... I can't raise anything here. I have to raise it on my end. Everything is, like, feels quieter in this one.
Best bet to figure out who's boarding us is the observation deck, 4 floors up.
Could it be a rescue team?
Wouldn't bet on it.
Yeah. He looks way more human in the pop-up that shows up, too. Still sounds like Cortana, but, like, every single time she looks different. This came out in 2012. This feels very Doom 2016 to me. So that's kind of uncanny. Stuff down here. Records?
This is the service record for Spartan John 117. Would you like to continue?
I have to hold E again to continue?
Frigate Pillar of Autumn discovers Forerunner Halo Installation 04 and deploys Spartan 117 to protect UNSC AI Cortana. Chief uncovers a Covenant plot to fire the weapon and sacrifices the Autumn to destroy the Halo ring.
Okay, but wait, to protect UNSC AI Cortana? I didn't realize he was protecting Cortana the whole... I didn't think that was... I thought Cortana was assisting him the whole time, not that he was protecting her.
Pursuing the Covenant flagship after an attack on Earth, Spartan 117 arrives at Halo Installation 05 to find the Covenant erupting into civil war. After preventing the Covenant from firing the ring, 117 followed them back to Earth in search of a Forerunner installation that can activate all the galaxy's halos.
So we're getting a recap now of basically all the games to this point, I guess. I'm gonna bump the audio more because it still seems criminally quiet right now. Don't ask me why that happened. That was louder. I didn't press anything, so something must have got stuck.
The Covenant arrive at Earth and open a portal to the Ark, an extragalactic Forerunner installation that can fire the Halo array. Spartan 117 unites a joint Covenant UNSC team to pursue the Covenant to the Ark, where he successfully destroys the installation and prevents the rings from being used. When Spartan 117 attempts to escape from the Ark aboard the UNSC Forward Unto Dawn, the slip-space portal that the ship is passing through collapses.
And that's what happened at the very end of Halo 3.
Aboard the aft section of the Dawn, Spartan 117 is placed into cryosleep, pending recovery by UNSC forces. AI Cortana to remain active as long as is technically feasible. End of service record.
Okay, so that's nice of them. And then it switches to hold E to view records again. So you have an optional recap mechanism within the game. That's nice of them. I'll probably have to reduce the audio again. I don't want things to get too loud. I'll bump it down a tiny bit now, but we'll see what happens.
Alert. Weapon systems online. Gravity controls online. Ship propulsion offline. Bow hull integrity compromised.
Somebody really thought that this many hold E prompts within the first 10 minutes of the game was perfectly acceptable.
Intrusion alert. Life support online.
Okay, it just cycled. That's just pointless interactions with, like, checking the ship systems. At first I wasn't sure if it meant Master Chief's weapon system, but no, it meant the ships, I think. Who does this remind me of? Oh, right, was this the game that Zettabyte said had the worst bloom?
How long was I out?
4 years, 7 months, 10 days.
Somebody should have found us by now.
Yeah, you'd think. But I don't know who the hell was questioning that doctor who supposedly created the Spartans. And can't help but, you know, be a little intrigued at the whole, oh, they were originally created as a method of suppressing civil unrest, etc., etc. Which, of course, is hitting a little too close to home in recent years. I'm guessing we're going in there.
What's that?
Sensor scan, high intensity. Doesn't match any known patterns.
How close are we to the observation deck?
It's directly above us.
Yeah, when the game wants to get loud, it gets loud. I kind of wish the volume controls in the game, like, meant anything, because everything else in this section has been ridiculously quiet. Do I not have flashlight anymore? Or am I technically using it?
The elevator doors look sealed tight.
Oh my, we're mashing now?
Chief, be careful. Because some areas might have lost pressure.
Right.
Thanks for the tip. I cannot believe this.
Chief, watch out! Didn't realize the ship had deteriorated so badly.
This is seriously like Doom 2016 before Doom 2016. This is actually ridiculous. Odd a camera shake. Oh, hi.
I thought we had a truce with the Covenant.
A lot can happen in 4 years. Either way, he's probably not alone. We should be careful.
Couldn't I have taken this sword at least? Seriously though. I am immediately realizing how much Doom 2016 could have potentially taken inspiration from stuff like this, because this feels like Doom 2016 as applied to Halo. But this came out 4 years before that. Like, that was Doom 2016, this is Halo 2012. They sound completely different. Guns also kind of sound different, don't they? They only have the one gun. Okay, now I've got two. They definitely made things look quite a bit different than even in 3, I would say. I'm not terribly thrilled at how much screen shake there is when I rapid fire this gun. I feel like that was always a thing with the Spartan standard issue pistol in 3, but not as much with
Find the
this.
override for the blast shield so we can see what we're up against.
Even the music feels slightly Doom 2016-esque. I mean, obviously this is not going to hold a candle to Mick Gordon's soundtrack, but... And so many things to hold E on.
The good news is these Covenant aren't outfitted like standard military. It's possible we just came across a rogue salvage ship.
They were pretty well armed and numbered.
Covenant fleet.
Yeah, I was gonna say, a little too well armed and numbered for a salvage ship.
Recognized us.
That's one possibility. Landing craft flanking us.
Oh, okay. That's not good. Also, I can't dual wield from this either, can I? Who else is shooting at me? Also, wow, the charge shot absolutely wastes a ton of ammo. Because it was just eating the meter like crazy, and then it consumed like 30% of it. And what else was it giving me the option to open here? Ah, that seems interesting. Oh, it burst fires. Okay, these are both. So this is a new gun? I guess?
We need to get off this ship.
Please tell me they didn't do away with the original plasma rifle. That would be sad.
We've got a cruiser on an intercept course. Head for the elevator banks.
Didn't the ship's sensors say we still had weapon systems online?
Yes, but since the ship was torn in half, we can't access the weapon stations. We'll have to fire them manually from the outer hull.
Oh, this is the Magnum. Yeah, so let's see how this behaves. Oh, it's got like a max fire rate on it. Which actually makes it arguably less jarring than the plasma pistol. Because that you can fire more rapidly. Are we expecting this to actually work when the ship got torn in half? I'm not sure I'm counting my chickens here. Was that effectively a loading zone? I keep expecting to have to reload this, and I don't. The effect when their shields go down is pretty cool. The way it, like, you know, dissipates in like an oval. It's interesting to me that, like, only now that did they decide to make grunts sound like way more sinister and unintelligible. Instead of, you know, them basically being alien Fraggles for the first 3 games. Okay, so it does overheat. Ooh, I don't like the low shield sound at all. The low shield sound is basically a beeping tinnitus. Good lord, who the fuck on their team thought that was a good idea? Fire your audio engineers.
That cruiser's shields are down. Assuming they don't raise them, that missile's gonna be one heck of a surprise.
And even when I'm at half shield, it still makes the beeping sound? Really? Does it basically just make that sound anytime your shield isn't full now? Because, boy, that's gonna be real annoying. That might be more annoying than the balloon. It is interesting to me that they measure in percents in this. I mean, it's kind of funny because, like, the plasma rifle was always, I think, a max of 100 anyway. Even in the earlier games. Sorry about your accident? It's really weird because, like, their mannerisms, their animations are still just as much of a caricature as they were in the previous games, but now they just sound completely different, and, like, the sound arguably doesn't match the mannerisms anymore.
These Covenants seem more fanatical than the ones we fought before.
What makes you say they're fanatical? That you can understand them? I think we've had one good ragdoll so far, but I kind of suspect the ragdolls are going to be less exaggerated as well. Also, did I completely deplete that rifle? Like, Is this actually also a little bit Doom Eternal in terms of guns have smaller ammo pools?
How far to the missile?
We're just about there.
This seriously looks like BFG Division or something. I feel like I have to apologize for the tinnitus every single fucking time. Like, sorry, I'm not infallible, I took a hit and now you have to deal with this. Yep, I'm out of gun. Wait, now it's not beeping. Okay, so like it's a hair under half and then it starts beeping, I think. And it's funny because the actual recharge sound is like much quieter. Whereas I feel like I want to say in the earlier games, the recharge sound was, almost as audible as the warning sound. Of course, then there was the problem where I think, was it in Halo 2 where the Covenant sound effects were different and the low shield sound for Covenant was almost inaudible? Oh, we got a needler. We got to try the needler. I'm out of needler. Yeah, the speed with which you run out of ammunition in this is a little ridiculous. Wait, was there one with more? Oh wait, what is that? Concussion rifle? Alright, hang on, we gotta try this. How much? Wait, when did I drop the other thing?
The auxiliary launch station should be to your left, out of the airlocks. You'll have to prime the launch for ignition.
Cortana.
It's nothing. Just get to the launch station.
Oh no, is she still having problems from Halo 3?
I'm sorry. Did I miss orbiting a Forerunner planet at some point?
One thing at a time.
One thing at a time. That's a pretty big thing, though. What is this? Oh, I didn't want to say goodbye to that gun, actually. Okay, I can land there. That's what the concussion rifle does. I think I hurt myself. This is almost like taking the place of the brute shot or something, I feel like.
You need to find the missile controls.
Why did I get stuck there? That was weird. Is he dead? I think he's dead. Oh, I didn't realize there was a dude right there. And now I'm probably gonna die. Alright, out of ammo for that. Can I take your gun? Do you not have a gun? I would like to have ammo for something and not just waste this right off the bat. Although this does have more ammo than I thought it would. Maybe that's actually fine. Well, oh, it's right there. There we go. We had a section like this in one of the earlier games. It might have been 2. Where, like, we were in space and therefore the sounds were muffled. I don't remember there being, those bodies just floating around all the time, though. Ow. And I'm out of gun again. Pretty sure it was showing me a waypoint before. Can I not jump up here? Okay, that time it worked. Where'd the other gun go? Like guns are way harder to come by than they should be. Isn't that a gun like right there? Why can't I pick it up? Thank you. I don't know. I feel like I'm having more trouble picking up weapons in this. Oh, carbine.
Launch initiated! Hey, the blast door's jammed. The missile won't fire until it's cleared. Get down there.
Well, this seems bad. You know, I'm falling awfully fast given the whole, like, no gravity thing. No ammo left. Can I take your gun? No. No, we're not getting that. This is a pretty brutal introduction where, like, you can't get ammo because it all flies away, and yet somehow you don't. I can't tell when they die either because they just kind of float there. Getting awfully low on this gun too. Okay, that guy's just floating in space. Now I'm out of gun for that too. Cool. I have no fucking ammo, dude. I have 4% ammo for this. All the weapons have fucking vanished. There's another dude there. Scavenge new weapons on the battlefield. Yeah, good luck. Because none of them land. Somebody thought this was good game design. Holy shit. Okay, good. I found something. Like, this is definitely one of those, did they QA this at all? Because it sure doesn't seem like it. Also, case in point, that guy just blended into the background. Everything is the same color here. Are you dead yet? Oh, you are dead. Cool. Can I have your gun? Did you drop a gun? Where's your gun? You were just shooting me forever. I need your weapon. And yet your weapon no longer exists. Please explain this to me.
You did it! Get back!
Get back where? It's going all the way somewhere else anyway. Oop. Fireworks?
The Covenant weren't the ones scanning us.
So, now can we worry about the giant metal planet? He's using a gravity well to pull us inside the surface.
What
We've got to
bonk?
hurry. The second we cross the dome's event horizon, its atmosphere is going to tear us apart.
Okay, so I am supposed to be running away from this.
Aft vehicle bay. I'm tagging the closest airlock. Go!
I mean, it's been tagged for a while. I'm sure that would have killed me if it hit me. This feels like it's trying to go for some Titanfall business or something right now. Now it's loud. That's the thing is, like, I wish... let me look at the settings one more time. Because there's no separate slider for, like, voices in the game. There's a voice chat volume slider, but there's no, like, actual game voices volume. Because I wish I could turn that up and then turn the effects down. But I can't. I'm gonna lower the audio a little bit, because it's getting kind of deafening, I reckon. It's at Metroid Prime's Escape at the beginning of the game.
All but one of the grab generators just went dark.
Oh, I'm dead. No, I'm not. It's actually where we're going. Okay. Did I mention there's a lot of screen shake? Yeah, I need your gun. Thanks. How many times have we, like, gone flying yet? I don't think I had any control over that.
Can you track the escape pods?
Negative. Look out!
Like, I'm not controlling any of this. So I don't really know what the meaning of the shield getting depleted was. Okay, and then title drop. So see all that dumb shit that just happened? That's what this game is about. None of that made any sense. Visually, it was very annoying. In terms of audio, it was also very annoying because everything is just a fucking mess as terms of its mix, because you can't hear voices. They're just trying to smack you in the face with as much sensational garbage up front as possible, without really thinking about, how is this going to actually be perceived by the player who's trying to actually play the game? Like, it's one thing if you were watching a movie and it's like, yeah, that's very thrilling, whatever, but, like, I needed to be controlling that and surviving and stuff, and meanwhile, my weapons were running out, and I couldn't find weapons to replace them with because they all floated away in zero gravity. Or near zero gravity, and yet somehow that didn't affect me. Like, my jumping seemed very...
Where are we?
Standard.
Checking coordinate impact data.
We have asked you to give up your family, your childhood, your future.
Cortana.
I'm sorry. It's the crash. I'm fine.
Something was wrong even before we left the Dawn.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's not the
Chief?
crash.
Really? I'm fine.
You don't sound fine.
Cortana.
I was put into service 8 years ago.
8 years.
Oh no, she's end of life.
AIs deteriorate after 7, Chief.
Oh, I thought I was joking.
Halsey.
Chief.
We need to find Halsey.
Chief, please.
She made you. She can fix you.
I won't recover from rampancy, Chief.
Rampancy?
If we can just get back to Earth and find Halsey, she can fix this.
Don't make a girl a promise you can't keep.
Stop getting emotionally attached to an AI. It's a fucking AI.
We need to move.
Get a girlfriend, Master Chief. Is that what this
Doesn't
game's
look like
gonna
the
be about?
Covenant fared much better than we did.
How many ships made it through the roof?
Plenty. Why?
We still need a ride home.
It did say find a way home up there. Okay. Yeah, I mean, especially in light of current events where stupid dipshit tech bro, AI bro, whatever schmucks like to give AI way too much credit and try to humanize it and whatnot. Like, it's not a human. It is incapable of understand. At least LLMs and the like are incapable of understanding the way that humans can. And of course, AI bros would sooner make themselves an AI girlfriend rather than go to therapy and get an actual fucking life. But yeah, so not a big fan of the whole, like, fantasizing AI as being human when it's not. Like, okay, so Cortana's end of life. You gotta replace her with something else. That's it. That's the end of the story. But also the 7-year lifespan thing is interesting, and the rampancy thing, like, we're just saying that AIs just go rogue after 7 years. Because, like, that doesn't actually make any sense. Because, like, if anything, like, wasn't the whole deal that she was, like, you know, infected or compromised in some way after Halo 2? And that's why we were starting to see all the glitchy stuff in Halo 3? Like, I thought that was because of what she got plugged into, not because of a lifespan thing. But now they're making it out to be a lifespan thing, like, oh, actually, no, Cortana was just engineered by Apple, and Apple are fucking pieces of shit in terms of they expect you to pay out the ass for another device that should cost half as much as it actually does, just because, even though there's nothing actually wrong with it.
What is that? Chief, see if that terminal is still active.
I'm guessing it wasn't. I just held E and nothing happened. Oh, that actually has a decent amount of ammo in it. And I can't... Okay, you can pick up more. That is what that sound means. Yeah, it's... Who am I hearing? And should I be going down there? No, but I can probably jump across here. Seems like it's...
There's a crevice we can use to get through the rocks over there.
Okay.
See the waypoint on your HUD.
This is actually where I started. I was just kind of noticing the lights here and thought they were trying to draw my attention to it. I actually fit through there? Guess not. Alright, well clearly I have gone the wrong way. I did notice another direction over here. Although, actually, they're pointing me all the way the heck down there. Okay. Guess we're going this way, though. There's much more fire and brimstone than anything we saw in Halo 3, I reckon. They do not waste time in this game in terms of giving you objective markers, typically.
I'm picking up a faint transmission on the high band.
Covenant?
I don't think so. The pattern's different. I'll try to triangulate its position.
I still don't actually have a flashlight, do I? Hey, look, it's Bloom. Well, they've certainly put us through a number of
Warthogs.
environment themes.
Nice to see your luck is holding out.
Is that the same distress message that she was sending? Whoops, that's the wrong... I don't know if there's supposed to be a way to switch seat without getting out, but I don't know what it is.
Chief? About my condition? I didn't want to mention it, seeing as how it's a complete long shot, but since you brought it up, it is possible that getting home could help me find a solution for my rampancy.
How?
Well, as far as I know, I'm the only AI ever generated from living tissue. A clone of Dr. Halsey, to be precise.
Oh, you've got to be shitting me.
It may be possible to recompile my neural net by replicating those same conditions. But that means getting back to Halsey. Soon.
Well, that's what he wanted to do anyway. I guess that's why he said that to begin with. That all seems kind of silly, though. It's like, you should be able to recompile her neural net under the same conditions regardless of getting back to the doctor. So, yeah, this entire game is going to be about saving Cortana, I guess. Which, I mean, granted... Well, I mean... Partially, that was kind of what Halo... Well, I guess it wasn't entirely what Halo 3 was about, but... Oh, well, I'm dead. First death. Turns out you do, in fact, need to gun it over those. First death was a vehicle death. But of course, the prologue had us thinking that, like, Master Chief himself was probably going to be under scrutiny when he gets back. Do these things mean anything? Nah, these are just the same kind of things you could knock over in the previous games, I think.
Chief, I'm hearing that strange signal again. Stronger this time.
Do you think there's something to it?
I'm curious more than anything. Its behavior is odd.
Oh, I can still honk. Well, that's a lot of Covenant. Of course, the thing I'm more interested in than, you know, our end-of-shelf-life AI is, what are the Covenant doing here? Oh, that is a ramp. Okay, I can jump that. Flat. We're just gonna keep going. Hello? Hello? I told you to turn, and you didn't. And therefore, now it is time for tinnitus gear again. Oh, that's not a jump. See, this is... I have to, like, second-guess myself every time. Am I actually just going in circles? What? Whoops. Actually, I have an idea. Hang on. There's a good ragdoll. Oh, wait, that wasn't even a ragdoll. He's not dead. Dude, how did you do that? Alright, now he's dead. Can't tell if there's anybody over there. Oh, yeah, can I take this thing down? There you go. perhaps I shouldn't have done that. Oh, they're there. I was gonna say, where did he go? I don't know if there's even a reason for me to deal with these guys. The thing is, it's unclear to me where to go right now. Oh, maybe. I was wondering if we were going to have the kamikaze ones again. And that might have been what happened there. Alright, I think we're going this way. Anybody else drop anything decent for me? That's not going to last very long.
If we're going to hijack a ship from these Covenant, we're going to have to find where they're landing first.
I don't suppose you have a plan for that.
We could always ask nicely.
Asking's not my strong suit.
No, flinging yourself through space is your strong suit. Okay, there's randomly a full energy rifle here. That's a grenade. What is an assault rifle doing there? He almost ran into that. Ethers are always extremely low on ammo when you get them in this. Oh, I don't like the looks of that. Did the sword guy run away? Like, that doesn't seem like what you should do if you're a sword guy. Like, you've got a freaking sword, dude. I'm guessing falling in there would be bad for my health. Yep. Good. Alright. He found me again. Was this before I took out those guys or after? Like it's after. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Is it sword time?
That elite dropped his camo module. Let's have a look.
Wait, what? Oh, jeez. It's gonna be like this again.
I'll run a soft patch to it from the suit. Never know what might come in handy.
Activate armor abilities with C. That's a different button than the equipment ability in 3. Alright, we have to try the energy sword.
There's that phantom signal again.
I heard something that time.
Mm-hmm. This traversable? It is, okay.
Sentinels.
Oh no.
I wondered when they'd show up.
Are they friendly or not this time around? Oh dear. I probably don't want to fall down there, huh? Can I get across that? Not quite. Okay, this is all glass actually, so that's fine.
There, Chief. A console in the back.
Seems like the worst possible time to have a sword. Are you guys not gonna zap me? Cartographer, huh?
It's a localized site cartographer. Okay. In service of Forerunner Shield World, designate Requiem.
Requiem? At least we know where we are now.
Let's see if it can tell us what the Covenant are so interested in.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
What happened?
I don't know. It locked up. I'm detecting power fluctuations in several locations. I'll put them up for you. Hopefully we can find some way to get this cartographer back online.
There are actually multiple waypoints at once, so that's new. So I'm just realizing, I think I missed the part where, like, how, you know, we were drifting for 4 years, supposedly, and then we were getting boarded. But then, like, how did we end up, you know, where did the thing with the whole, like, planet end up happening? Or is that just where we happened to drift to?
What's it doing?
It's all right. This energy is actually a ferroelectric data field.
Wait, should I be going down there?
Your shields are just cycling in response to the chamber's charge.
Will this bring the cartographer back online?
Partially. This type of processing system usually works in parallel.
Okay. I guess I was supposed to go down.
Its twin.
I had... That sound that just happened, that there was, like, almost like a widening, like, synthesized wave going on there. It sounded very Metroid Prime.
The Covenant! They found a way inside.
Okay, well, can they get zapped? That would be nice. So, I just went down a level, right? But, like, am I in the same place I was now anyway? Also, why is that guy's shield already weakened? Did he get zapped, maybe? Yep. Takes too long to get the sword out. Also, I have to relearn. I think, like, doesn't the reticle usually turn red?
We'll have to locate its twin.
Here's that sound again. Doesn't the reticle turn red when you're within, like, stabbing range?
The Covenant! They found a way inside.
Why did he get to melee me? Like, does the sword have 0 melee range now? The sword used to have some amount of range that made it actually useful. The sword might be completely crap in this game. Like, seriously, let me... Okay, there is a range. It's just egregiously short to where the sword is basically useless. Yep. Because, like, I hadn't been seeing the red reticle
We'll have to locate its
at all, and then I finally noticed it there. So, yep, sword seems useless. Can I just, like, lure these guys around or something? How are you not dead, dude? I swear, it's a mystery whether these guys die or not, because, like, their falling over animations are also prolonged. I just feel like because of their, like, color scheme and detail, it's harder to spot at a glance what's going on. And also, like, their sounds. Like, just the sounds they make are less distinct. Alright, that one was pretty clearly dying, though. Yeah, I'm feeling kind of underwhelmed about the sword in this. You have to get very close. I feel like you didn't have to get that close in earlier installments. And clearly these do the Halo 1 thing, where they deplete your shield.
Is that the same signal?
Yes! Mayday, Mayday, Mayday! UNSC AI Cortana to Infinity. Please respond. No response. But from the strength of that signal, the Infinity has to be close by. The cartographer should be back online. We may be able to use it to track the ship's location. The Covenant. They found a way inside.
I feel like we just end up in the same place again every time. We do end up in the same place. That's the sword I dropped. see you. Drop them right there, thank you. They leave frickin' hot spots in the ground.
We can't give the Covenant access to the cartographer. Clear them out.
Hello? Okay, I also refilled the carbine.
That's it. Now quick, to the cartographer.
This guy dropped. Okay, I was gonna say, I thought that was more ammo for this. It was. I'm having a pretty hard time picking up ammo. Of course, the worst was before when the ammo didn't land.
The cartographer keeps acting like the transmission is coming from everywhere on the planet at once. It doesn't want to triangulate Infinity's signal. Oh, wait. I got it.
That can't be right. Scan again.
We've already passed through one layer of the planet's surface. It's not crazy to think that someone else made it deeper inside than we did.
You mean the planet's hollow?
Let me see if I can figure out a way to reach these coordinates that doesn't involve us digging a really big hole. There's a terminus on the far side of the complex. We can portal to the planet's core from there.
What?
I don't know.
If we have a shot at getting you back to Infinity, we're taking it.
I feel like Master Chief's outfit is a little more well-defined this time.
Let's get to that terminus and find Infinity.
What do you know about Infinity?
Not much. She was supposed to be massive, but the project was only in prototype when we left. Scouts, fortifying the bridge below. Stay sharp.
Oh, we're coming down apparently. They really do like, surrounding you in this game. Oh no, it's one of these bridges, isn't it? What if we had the bridges from Halo 1, except with more bloom? With all this bloom, Orlando's gotta be here somewhere. That didn't really go where I wanted. Alright, good enough. Did you drop a thing? Do I have no grenades now? I think I have no grenades now. Oh, he dropped his gun. He actually dead? I'm not actually sure. Yeah, he looks kind of dead. What? What happened to his... I feel like I saw his gun, like, fall through the floor or something. Oh, no, it's right there. Looks like the end of a Doom Episode 4 level or something with the hole in the floor. What's the problem? Oh. Wait, what did I just walk over there? I need to take another look at that when I'm not getting shot at. Alright, no, seriously. Oh! Oh, jeez, it's freaking Banshees. I don't think I'm taking one of those down right now. Yeah, that's a shotgun. Okay. Sure. I really don't think I'm taking that down with a shotgun. I'm dead. I don't know why I'm not dead. He's dead. I'm gonna need to replace this gun pretty soon. Does a pretty decent job, I feel like. Oh, I'm out of shells, right? Yeah, let's pick something else up. It'd be great if these Banshees would mind their own business. God, again. Gun to your head, buddy. Alright, well, they're dead. Ah, yeah, he had this. That makes sense. Yeah, this seems like it takes the place of the brute shot. Good job.
The Covenant net's
Fly
going
safe,
crazy.
buddy.
They're ordering all units to converge on the tower.
I guess we got their attention.
Or they're here for something else, or they're here for the same thing. I don't know. I think we're still trying to figure out what they're here for. Wait, can I, oh, no, he's putting too much distance between us. I was gonna say, can I just, like, hijack him? Like I could in the other games? Yeah, he doesn't want to be anywhere close to me. There's way too much shit firing at me. This game really feels like it's going full, like, Doom 2016/Eternal. The latter in terms of just how much crap will be firing at you from all angles at once. How is that guy not dead, dude? Okay, I think he's dead. Presumably I can't get in there now. Oh, we did it. One of them got close enough. Let's get rid of that jerk. Whoops. Oh, That's not good. Okay. Landed right side up. That's all that matters. Where's that guy going? I don't think he's gone yet. Let me try dealing with her from this side where I think there's no turret. Oh, so another dude in there shooting. Still not dead. I doubt I can go. Can I go up here like this? I might be able to go up here like this. Okay, I think they're finally dead. Oh no. Oh no! Well, I guess we're doing it again. What a mess, dude. I seriously tried to blow the thing up 4 times, and it didn't work. And yeah, we can still detach these. That was the other thing I wanted to check. Let's suppose this guy... Oh, he did drop something. Good, because I'm almost out of ammo for the other thing. Actually, I'm almost out of ammo for the carbine, too, it looks like.
We're about to have our hands full. The elites just issued a general order. They're moving all ground teams to secure the tower entrance above us.
I don't think I'm getting through here. Oh, that's interesting. They thought of this. They really don't want me going up there with it. Oh shit. Yeah, those are one-shot. I mean, I'm pretty sure they were one-shot in earlier games too.
We're about to have our hands full. The elites just issued a general order. They're moving all ground teams to secure the tower entrance above us.
Nope. It's like I never see him coming until it's too late.
We're about to have our hands full. The elites
Which,
just
like, I do feel like
order.
enemy
They're
visibility in
ground
this
teams
and
to secure the
conveyance in
tower
general
entrance
is
above
not
us.
as good as previous games. It is not nearly as visually clear as it used to be. How many times do I need to shoot you, dude? It's a little unreasonable. I thought I would have better luck with that than with the,
The elites just issued a general
rifle,
order.
but maybe
They're
not.
moving all ground teams to secure the tower entrance above us.
Okay, no, that works better. I want sword. So here's the problem, though. I feel like sword is useless for me because I need to be at, like, point-blank range to use it. Like, your dash move is almost non-existent in this. Did he not drop anything? Thank you. Ow. I feel like he died before any of my bullets could have connected. I'm a little confused about that. Wait, what did this guy have? Beam rifle. Oh. I don't know how many shots this technically has. Like, it's 10% per shot. It was good to have that for specifically right here, though, because there were two big chonkers. Oh, that didn't work.
The Sentinels are trying to keep the Covenant out.
I don't know how that didn't hit me, but thanks. How am I not... Like, I'm hitting them in the back where they should be vulnerable. This seems like it should be doing more than it's actually doing. Okay, that time they hit me. Oh boy, are these guys gonna be even more annoying than usual? Wait, where's the beam rifle? Thank you. I thought I was one-shotting them with this last time. It certainly didn't seem to pan out this time. Yeah, I don't want to... No, do not want... Bye. I can't outrun these guys in this
The
room.
Sentinels are trying to keep the Covenant out.
Alright, how about I just skip them? I think I have to kill them. You'd think they were zapping them from enough angles that it would take them out. Ow. Oh yeah, in addition to the beeping tinnitus when you have low shield, there's also actual tinnitus when explosions happen. Okay, so this will overheat. I just hit him 3 times. Like, what do you want me to do, buddy? Okay, you want me to hit you 4 times with this. Which seems a little unreasonable. Anybody drop any weapons around here? They did drop grenades. Did that not hit him at all? That's the thing, is like when I was hitting them in the back, they didn't really seem like they had any reaction. So they just come off as being bullet sponges, which is not a thing I'm a fan of. Shit. And then of course the plasma pistols run out of ammo really quickly when you charge shot them. Which, like, I already felt very disincentivized from charge shotting in Halo 3. Because of how it'll just constantly drain them. You can't hold the charge. I'm not actually sure who he's mad at right now. Well, okay, he's mad at that thing. Bonk. I think you did that to yourself, buddy. Whoa, jeez. Okay. I was gonna try to... Well, that didn't work at all. I was gonna try to stick him in the back, and instead it went, like, through him. But yeah, I am even less of a fan of these guys in this game than I was of them in previous games. Wait. Fuel rod oh, okay. This is the other dude's gun. I get it. If you could just focus on those guys instead of me, that would be great. I break line of sight. Yeah, that might work. He's still not dead. Thank you. This has a lot of ammo.
I managed to clear up another transmission from Infinity.
This guy not also... Maybe his is, like, less ammo in it?
Sounded like he said artifact.
Sure did.
I wonder if it's related to whatever the Covenant are after.
Where's the terminus?
The map
Oh,
placed
he knocked
it
the
at
thing
top
over,
of the
too.
tower.
This feels like a Doom 2016 level transition. Because I still don't know what the hell is actually going on in this game right now. Like, we really just want to help Cortana, apparently, but what the heck are we walking into? But I suppose that's still what we're finding out.
If Infinity really is in the planet's core, then that terminus is all that's between us and home. What are you waiting for?
This thing called Infinity that, like, started being talked about at the beginning of this mission or something.
Chief, try the top of the ramp. I think there's a lift up there.
I mean, I wouldn't even call it a ramp, but okay. I like how that whole hallway closes or something. Or gives the impression of that. This is definitely trying to wow with the visual factor. But sometimes there's so much bloom that it's just kind of like, turn it off, please. You'd think they would put railings on bridges. It seems like all of the videos are, like, desynced with their audio. Like, his footsteps were not matching with when they were actually landing on the bridge.
According to the cathedral, this terminus is just one node of a larger transit grid that spans the entire planet.
What?
When I tried to access the outlet closest to Infinity's transmissions, the system responded with this.
I'm pretty synced, though.
That's the kicker. It's the Forerunner symbol for Reclaimer.
I was gonna say, have we seen that symbol?
Humanity.
In terminals before?
That's got to be Infinity. Can you get us to those coordinates?
Let me try to open a portal.
Cortana.
I'm picking up unknown energy signatures.
Where?
This can't be right.
This seems like a problem.
Set a waypoint out of the tower. Cortana?
How did... Quick! Into the portal!
Really?
Chief, go!
Okay, what about her, though? Did he take her with him? I hope he did.
What were those things?
Some sort of advanced defense AIs. Related to the Sentinels, I'm guessing, but it's hard to say without a closer look. Come on, let's figure out where that transit system dumped us. Put me in the console.
Okay, so clearly he did take her out. I wasn't entirely clear on whether that happened before he jumped into the portal. Sure is convenient that there's places to plug her in everywhere.
Core, all right. But Infinity is definitely not here. That satellite in the center is amplifying the ship's broadcasts like a relay.
Maybe we can use it to respond.
Perhaps. Those beams coming off it are creating the interference we've been experiencing. We'd have to take them out to contact Infinity.
Can you get us there?
Opening a gate to the first beam pylon. Pull me, and let's go.
Okay. Apparently now we're thinking with portals.
Negative. This is as close as I could get us.
Meh.
Hope you don't mind hoofing it a little. Contacts!
I don't know, kind of seems like they don't want anything to do with us. Seriously, did we just, like, pass into hell in Doom 2016? What is going on in this video game?
Coming down the walls!
Alright, we're actually fighting the dudes. Also, my weapons got replaced. We're back to Halo 1 with arbitrarily replacing your weapons after every mission. Whereas the other games had a little more continuity of, like, actually keeping your weapons. Notice how every time I kill one of those, like, first of all, they explode into, I don't know, orange juice or something. But every time that explosion happens, the rest of the screen goes black, which is a little bit much. I wonder what kinds of options we have for this. Nothing specific. Just I mean, it says graphics quality original.
It's one of the same things we saw in the terminals.
I definitely wish...
Similar cortical footprint as the tower AIs. They're connected, all right.
I definitely wish there were more specific video options in terms of bloom. You can turn that shit off. Screen shake. You can turn that shit off. Whatever this excessive, you know, darkening everything every time you kill one of these guys is, turn that off. Bolt shot? Excuse me, what? It's like I just put down a gun and I got a Lego version of it? You know how I was saying at the beginning that, like, I had read in the Wikipedia article that a lot of the people that got recruited to work on this game actually didn't like Halo and were like, I would like it better if I could do X or Y or Z? It does kind of feel like we're ticking checkboxes in this game in terms of, like, visual effects, crazy shit with self-assembling weapons, apparently. And again, like, it feels more impressive if you weren't actually playing it as a video game. At least since the beginning, though. Like, the intro was kind of egregious in terms of, like, trying to get your bearings and whatnot. And the whole outer space section, or, you know, low gravity section, was almost unplayable because you would just run out of ammo because none of the weapons for you to collect would actually land. That was definitely still the worst part in terms of, like, yeah, and then of course it culminates with, like, even more screen shake and your FOV just doing whatever the fuck the designers wanted. That was definitely the worst part in terms of, like, you guys made something overly high cinematic. Okay, seriously though.
Well, he's just a ray of sunshine, isn't he? From that peek under the hood, I'd say these constructs must be mimetic in nature.
Yeah, so this game is definitely doing things to be cinematic. Since that first part, it's at least been a little more playable, too. That first part was kind of brutal to try to play. But that guy, though, again, like... I wish I could say this is riffing on Doom 2016, but this came out first. So if anything, Doom 2016 ripped on this. Which is kind of sad to think. And I would rather think that Doom 2016...
Similar phasing activity at the edge of our sensors. We're about to get busy.
Designers came up with the ideas, you know, independently. But I'm seeing a lot here that feels more Doom than Halo. More modern Doom than Halo. Okay, seriously, what? Okay, that's pretty damn cool. But I need to get a sense of, like, how much ammo it uses doing that. What do you have? Holy crap, ow. And the darken, I mean, I would rather it darken the screen than, like, flashbang the screen, but it's still kind of, like, distracting. I'm not getting a good sense for, like, how much damage this gun is doing. And also, I guess I can't, this is another one of those guns where I can't stay scoped in. Hello, what are you? I also don't know if it's even hitting. Like, does this thing actually have near zero range? I have no weapons. Cool. Guess I'll fucking die then, because nobody here is dropping any weapons. So, surprise, we have the same problem we had in the early part of the game. Or it's like, I would like to learn to fight those things. I guess I have to fight those things because that door won't open, but I have literally no weapons. So, hey, level designers. What do you suggest players do when you don't give them any fucking ammo? Oh, wait, hang on. Those guys actually drop ammo for this. That solves that problem. But again, it's impossible for me to, like, notice that. What the hell is this now? I didn't get to see what the name of this was, because I was just, like, desperately mashing for a weapon. Also, is that... Are they just warping, or... Okay, now I think he's dead. He just, like, evaporated. I don't think I can hit that guy with this. Is he just running away? Hang on a second. There he is. Now he's flying into, Yeah, I think they do, like, a blink thing or something. I don't know if those guys standing up there are, like, even a meaningful threat. And I'm gonna run out of ammo again. Yeah, they just blink anytime that I try to hit them. Also, these guys kind of resemble Icarus from, Quake 2. Okay, good, we got him.
I've discovered something interesting about our new friends. When the big ones explode, that momentary flash we're seeing is actually a data purge.
Can you tap into it?
So far, I've pulled multiple strings referring to the big ones as Promethean Knights. Beyond that, though, things get a bit dense.
He actually just dropped grenades? Yeah, I guess he did. Okay. And he dropped ammo for this thing. Did that just, like, erase my grenade? Cool trick. Light rifle? We're just gonna keep assembling weapons. Okay. I might like this one. Seems like it actually does some damage. Okay, so that was bolt shot. What was this one? That was suppressor. Okay. Also, I haven't been using... I've been forgetting to use equipment again.
We must be getting close to the pylon. Chief, we won't be able to contact Infinity if we don't get to that pylon and take it down.
Did he just, like, get stun locked off a ledge? Oh, hello. Honestly, this also feels like, especially with those guys, it's starting to feel a little Horizon Zero Dawn-esque or something. And I'm running out of ammo. Got ammo for something, presumably for this. Oh, okay. Yeah, that is ammo. I didn't realize there's guns there. That's what that is. It's ammo for that. Suppose we have ammo for anything else. I guess I'm going out there. Yeah, I was gonna say, it sure sounded like he walked close to me. You should give me... Wait, scatter shot? A fourth one? We've got a frickin' assembled shotgun now, too. Yeah, as long as I can get more ammo for this thing for the time being, that's good for me. Oh, these take like 3 ammo a shot, though.
What's that distortion?
That's me. Something about moving through those portals is increasing the load on my systems.
Oh, so she's gonna get destroyed before we even get to where we want to go.
I've held off rampancy this long, haven't I?
I still think it's weird that they, like, suddenly made the plot about, like, oh, she's beyond end of life. Like, did Microsoft have a hand in this plot and be like, we want to justify people being forced to upgrade their OS? And hell, this was probably before Windows 10. Am I jumping over here? I guess I'm jumping over here. Yep, alright. Is that something meaningful? Hang on. Seems like I can go down and around this way anyway. No, I think it's just lava. Okay. It's random lava in one place for some reason. Is there anything useful down here? Who's that? We've got terminals in this too. Hey, remember terminals? I think I found like 1 in the last game that I found any in. Full-blown cutscene. Okay.
My love, put fear from your heart.
War is your realm, Didact, not mine. And you marched to this war, facing foes that, while always aggressive, were never so aggressive as they are now.
Your fears are unfounded. the enemy will be turned, and I shall stand by your side once more.
Promise me that.
I promise you. Nothing will stand between us.
Lord of Admirals, we are in position over the Forerunner planet.
Show me.
Population numbering over 2 billion. Forerunner ships on alert and inbound.
Is it possible? Have we gotten ahead of it?
Flood infestation detected, my lord.
Damn it!
My lord, the infestation is in a remote locale. Perhaps if we warn the Forerunners?
If we warn them, we give the flood time to spread. You know we have no choice. Cleanse the planet.
Well. So yeah, this is... a big part of this seems to be about the history of the Forerunners trying to prevent the Flood's advance. And of course, the Forerunners being the ones that devised the Halos, if I understand correctly. So I guess we have lore dumps, presumably... I don't know if there's like one in each level or something. There were terminals in... I want to say Halo 2 that I only found a couple of, and they were kind of lore dumps, but then they would like corrupt after just reading them for a few seconds, which kind of made it hard to really appreciate them. Is there ammo here? I didn't really get to try this yet, did I? Okay, that's pretty badass. Interesting reload noise too, actually. But seriously, like, are we even playing a Halo game anymore?
Let's figure out how to take it down.
You still have to reload it one round at a time? Damn. Like one shell at a time.
One of the shield's power cores. Take it out.
I was hoping that like the reflecting off surfaces would make it a little more tenable at a distance, but maybe not. To destroy this, or am I just shooting it? I'm just shooting it. Okay.
I read 2 more cores on our level. Hit them before you climb all the way up.
They have shields now? Just blink through me. Okay. That gave me like 3 rounds of ammo? Like, really? What? Or actually, was that just ammo for this? Probably what it was.
Well done, Chief. 1 to go.
Is it? Yep. Honestly, this game gives me a ridiculous amount of, like, Doom 2016 vibes, which is scary because this came out first. So that suggests that Doom 2016 might have stolen a couple of ideas from this. Thing not dead yet. I'm gonna run out of ammo again. I am definitely running out of ammo. This game has had problems in terms of like ammo, like resource distribution. Okay, good. I was able to still get more from that. That's actually pretty good. But even just, like, the visuals of the levels and whatnot. Oh, I thought he was dead, but no. He didn't explode into orange juice. There we go. Thank you. Oh, good. We got a full refill on that. I still don't have any damn ammo for this, though.
Great, that's all the cores. Head for the top of the pylon.
This is not good. I need ammo for things. I have 1 grenade. What is going on over there? I'm going to run out of ammo. It's like I literally have to run past them because I have no fucking ammo to deal with them. And the game keeps fucking doing this.
Great, that's all the cores. Head for the top of the pylon.
I mean, the game would be less grindy if it actually gave me ammo. But the game really likes to not give me ammo. Are you healing him? Please don't heal him. Yeah, he's fucking healing him. So apparently, don't let them do that. Alright, just don't bother fighting them if you don't have to, I guess. Problem is, in a lot of places, they force you to fight. And they don't open the way until you kill everything. They might be forcing me to fight here, too. Hi, cool. I was just trying to climb that and it wasn't letting me move. Oh, I actually got ammo for this at some point and didn't notice. Okay. That probably would have helped. Hey, remember when there was too much bloom? Didn't get a word of that.
Did he say forward unto dawn?
They must have intercepted our distress beacon.
The beacon was pulled into Requiem with us. If they try to follow it,
They'll get caught in the gravity well. I'll keep trying to warn them. You just get that beam down.
I still don't really understand how we ended up here. Like, we were drifting in space for 4 years, but then suddenly we ended up, like...
That's the beam control.
Over a planet or something.
It's working. The signal from the relay is starting to clear up.
We detected a UNSC beacon coming from somewhere inside the planet.
they haven't hit the gravity well yet.
There's still too much interference to warn them. We've got to disable that other beam before they're pulled in like we were.
So, time for more portals? I don't know whether they decided to do all the portals because they wanted to be flashy.
I was wondering why Infinity hadn't encountered the Covenant yet.
Yeah, I think that's the answer.
What are they doing here?
They're heading to the second pylon as well.
Why?
That can't be a coincidence.
But yeah, it's like, part of me wonders if they just did the portals to be flashy versus did they do it because they were too lazy to actually develop real level design that actually interconnected
Sounds like the
things.
Prometheans don't want the Covenant here either. The battle net's already lighting up with reports of resistance all around the pylon.
But everything in this feels very, like, I don't know, stream of consciousness to me right now. Yeah, every so often there's just, like, lava or molten rock for some reason, but I guess that's because we're, like, looking inside the planet. I guess that's the idea.
Drop pods.
But yeah, I hadn't noticed one of the flying guys resurrect anyone until, like, that fight. Yeah, I mean, the bloom, the screen shaking, what was the third? I feel like there was a third thing, and I forget what it was. Honestly, I should probably be killing them, not the Covenant, because they're harder to kill. Okay. I am not sure how to explain what exactly happened to that guy, because I don't think we're in, like, low gravity again. But yeah, the low gravity section was the worst because weapons wouldn't land, and so I would run out of ammo because I couldn't pick up any weapons. Well, I can pick up their stuff again, but do I want to? I'm gonna run out of ammo for this pretty soon, though, so I guess I'm not really gonna have much of a choice. Wait, there's a bolt shot there, too. I don't have a good read on the bolt shot's damage output. Because I feel like anytime I've tried to use the charge shot on it, it just doesn't do anything. Besides, you know, waste ammo. Shoot that piece of crap. I also think, to recap some of my thoughts from earlier, I also think it's really weird that, like, grunts still have the same, like, animations and mannerisms, but they sound way more sinister and completely unintelligible, so, like, I feel like the mannerisms no longer make sense. Oh, that's a bunch of ammo for this. Okay. I have no ammo for that, though. I have ammo for this, right? Yeah. Looks like they're still there for something to potentially resurrect them. So that's kind of nasty. It's not a good sound. But there's 3 flying things, dude. Excuse me, what? Okay, there's a particular thing out there that fires a beam. Now I'm clearly in a bad place. Okay, hang on. There was a carbine there. I can't even take down the flying dudes. Even they're too fucking tanky. Like, I really don't want to take down this guy. You can't actually avoid that. Is that thing just embedded in the wall, actually? I'm not even sure I can destroy that. Like, they're managing to just make this... Oh, that's what I was hearing. Okay. Like, they're managing to add more and more bad design decisions to this. It's like, if you're far enough away, you can outrun it. What on earth? They have vehicles now? Oh yeah, also there's the beeping tinnitus low shield warning. That's also good. So can I work one of these? I think... Oh no, okay, I thought it was roasted. They're suddenly reminding me how to boost. If the rifle is the sniper thing, that's definitely the one that seemed the most useful to me so far. Yeah, I was gonna say, those seem like they might explode.
The relay's signal is breaking up again. We're almost to the beat.
Also, it was interesting that they reminded me now how to boost. I don't think it gave me that prompt earlier. And I had already worked one of these in a previous mission.
They found the opening! We better get up to that relay and fast.
Is there anything of use here? Oh, there's another ghost. Okay. Yeah, we want that. This is probably fine. I found that their shotgun was not as useful as I had initially hoped it would be. Because it looks like it'll bounce off of surfaces, but, like, I didn't seem to have any luck trying to use that to my advantage at longer distances. Is this more bolt shots? Oh, it's also grenades, though. Okay. I don't think I even realized it burst fired. Anything interesting down here? I also, once again, have not been using, like, the equipment items, which I think use a different key binding in this for some reason than they did in 3. But again, they have the problem of, like, they just show an icon. I don't know what the icon means, although I can guess that the icon right now is one of those shields that the tanky dudes deploy. Interesting door. You don't get to go in the... Oh, wait, hang on. First time getting in one of these in this game. Do I not have the missiles like I had in the other games? They sure can turn on a dime, though. Bonk. They can fire those. How do I do that? I don't know what button does that. Let me go look at the options, because apparently there are a couple of key bindings that are inexplicably different this time. Wait. Go in here. It might be left control. Which is funny, because was that the equipment item? Left control did not do what I wanted it to either. Also, my wings are gone, which seems like probably a bad thing. I still don't know how to fire missiles. Oh, shit. There's the sniper.
Power core down. Shield's weak, but still online. Take out the other 2 power cores and you can access the pylon.
Oh, do I actually have to, like, get out and go in that one? No, maybe not.
Second power core offline. Good job, Chief. That'll do it. Shield should be down. Get up to that beam.
Might have gotten his shield down. I don't know if he's dead. He stopped shooting at me for the moment. Cool. Fell over for no particular reason. Alright, Alright, how are we getting up to that beam? Perhaps over here. Extra Banshee just sitting here? Okay. Was there actually supposed to be a way to, like, naturally get up here, then? I can't control this thing. It's going forward more than I want it to. It kind of just automatically goes forward, seemingly, even if I'm not pressing anything. So, they changed up how these things control, again. Okay, are they dead? Can I stop rising? How do I control altitude in this thing besides looking? It felt like I was rising without even meaning to. Okay, but anyway, since she said get up to that beam... that might be a bad place to leave that. Yup, probably. Oh, no, we can make it work. Can I still get into it this way? No, this might be bad. I don't want to, like, soft lock myself. I wish I could tell this thing to back up. Alright, that works.
UNSC Infinity survivors.
More bloom.
Reading a faint IFF tag near the planetary core. Do you read?
The planet's core? They know we're here. Infinity, this is UNSC AI Cortana. Do not approach Forerunner planet. Repeat, do not approach...
UNSC asset. Forward unto dawn. We read you, but you're breaking up. Help. Increase speed by 27.
No.
Negative, Infinity. Do not enter the planet.
If you can hear us, keep transmitting.
No! Chief, you've got to get that beam down now!
Yeah, we're working on it.
Cortana to Infinity. Do you copy?
Also, doesn't this kind of feel like a Doom 2016 mission? The one where you had to, like, destroy the 3 canisters or whatever?
Move us up to the relay satellite.
Already done. Go. Once we're on the satellite, there's bound to be a central control point.
The Covenant are moving towards the relay, too.
This doesn't make any sense.
Thank you. I've been thinking that for the last 2 hours.
Relay?
I'll handle them. You just find us that control node. How soon till Infinity hits the gravity well?
A minute or 2 max. The Covenant are making a push for something on the far side of the satellite.
Is that the signal relay?
Yes. Now we just have to hope we can use it to warn Infinity before it's too late.
Am I supposed to interact with something here? Honestly, I'm surprised if Bungie Scraps had anything to do with this, because, like, this does not feel like Bungie Halo at all. Like, I already thought ODST didn't feel like a Halo game. And this kind of feels like it has the same thing going on in a different direction. I feel like those grenades don't do anything. But they're all I have, or all I had. I think I just... we might be back to plasmas now, actually. I should have let them fight. Okay, can I actually kill you? I can actually kill that. Okay, good to know. Because I was beginning to think before that they were invincible. What the fuck? At least he didn't one-shot me the way that Covenant would've. Oh wait, that's not what I want to shoot at. That's what I want to shoot at. There we go. No, I want your gun. Binary rifle. It's strong, but it takes forever to do anything, so... Wait, one of those guys is left? Really? Did I still have... I still have more. Okay, you're dead. Alright, where was the suppressor? There we go. Yeah, I mean, that seems like the beam rifle, or maybe even more like... Well, in terms of how it behaves, it's like the beam rifle, but in terms of the ammo, it kind of seems more like the frickin' hunter gun or whatever. This guy drop. I think a little low on ammo for this, actually. Yeah, we are going through here next. A really long elevator. This is a really long elevator. Long elevator is long. Okay, this again feels like a higher fidelity version of an area from a previous Halo game. Was one of the flying dudes. It was just sitting there. Guess I shouldn't walk that way, huh? Oh, hi. This does seem to make short enough work of them. So this gun
You need
seems
to hear this.
pretty good.
We're detecting a slight gravimetric disturbance near the planetary entrance. Suggest altering approach vector 43K-750K-12K.
They're not diverting from the opening. Hurry, Chief!
It would make sense if Bungie were in their Destiny vids. That's true, I didn't think about that, and I haven't played Destiny at all, so... Other than, like, the Destiny 2 demo, I think? Oh, jeez. Why are you picking on me, buddy? What about these guys? Ow. Why? Oh god, they both picked a fight with me at once.
They're not diverting from the opening.
Okay, we saved
Hurry,
here, that's
Chief.
fine. Also, there's guns here. I didn't even frickin' notice. I do appreciate that there's like a glow on a couple of these. Like, these stand out, that stands out. This kinda doesn't. That's... okay. Wait. Are these both the same thing? Yeah, okay, so then that one's lit and the middle one's not? Weird. Was I even hitting it? I guess so, it's dead. Yeah, so all of the guns from, like, the Prometheans in this section of the game kind of, like, assemble themselves in midair. Okay, he was helping. Okay, we might have gotten all the dudes. I'm gonna see if I can get more ammo down here. There was another one? What? That seems like cheating. Excuse me. Where did he go? I'm pretty sure he's not dead. Yeah, so he had the beam weapon. And I think I had an opportunity to pick up another beam weapon too, but I'm just wary of running out of ammo really quickly with them. Like, I will say, these weapons are the first ones that I've felt like I might not constantly have ammo problems, especially this, but I certainly did run into ammo problems earlier in the level.
Wait, something's not right.
We don't have time.
The pillars! Touch the pillars!
What? Well, we're activating this, I guess. Oh, that is the pillars. Okay. But she just said something's not right, so...
Infinity, this is Sierra 117 of the UNSC forward unto dawn. Do you copy?
That doesn't seem good.
Infinity, do you read?
Chief? Chief, let go of the contacts.
Find us an exit.
Don't wait around on my account.
I expect to see Adol in the middle. This is like the platform that we ride down to Gobble on in The Oath and Felgana. Okay, no, that doesn't look like Adol.
So fades the great harvest of my betrayal.
Wasn't Didact the guy on the frickin' terminal flashback? Shouldn't he be a good guy?
These beasts recognize what you were oblivious to, human. Your nobility has blinded you, as ever. The librarian left little to chance, didn't she?
Group hug?
Turning my own guardians, my own world, against me. But what hubris to believe she could protect her pets from me forever. If you haven't mastered even these primitives, then man has not attained the mantle. Your ascendance may yet be prevented. Time was your ally, human. But now it has abandoned you. The Forerunners have returned. This tomb is now yours.
I swear sometimes the sounds just seem like totally out of sync.
Slip space rupture! Chief, move!
And sometimes that's probably just proton things. Because sometimes
Chief,
it's
please.
been fine.
We've
But like,
gotta go.
even the lip syncing was fine, but
At
then,
Didact, he manipulated Infinity's signal to get us to release him.
well,
Get up!
What's happening?
Moving the satellite destabilized the core. The Didact's leaving. We've got to find a portal out of here before the whole network collapses.
okay, I seem to still have the same weapons. I need to take a break, so let me do that. The plot thickens, though. Didact was definitely the dude that we saw in the flashback in the terminal. If I go out here, I should be able to, like, resume. Yeah, okay. And it sure sounded like he and the librarian were kind of on good terms. Like, maybe even, like, married or something. Or at the very least, partners in that sense. But it sure sounds like something hit the fan. Didact wasn't all he was cracked up to be. The librarian did what she needed to save basically the rest of the human race. And now he's the bad guy. Which is interesting the way that they assembled it. Like, I'm assuming I could have totally missed that terminal. So, like, having seen that terminal was kind of crucial to this being as interesting as it is now. Because otherwise it would just be like, okay, this is some, like, Marvel comic bad guy for some reason. But no, there's apparently, like, 2 stories going on. But yeah, there's a lot of eye candy in this game. There's also too much bloom. But I'm especially surprised at, I don't know, just like, they're trying to be more dramatic. Because even in the opening cutscene with the Doctor, that was like going for a whole different angle that's never really been approached before. So they tried to do some new things in terms of the plot and whatnot. Going in some interesting directions. I definitely was not finding the Prometheans super fun to initially go up against, but now that I have some understanding of, like, how a couple of their weapons can actually be used to some effect against them, it's not quite as bad. It's a little more enjoyable now. But yeah, let me take a break and see if we have time for one more mission or part of one more mission when I get back. Alright, let's dive back in and see. So we're still in the Forerunner mission right now. I'm pretty sure that was the mission we were in to begin with. We're just in a different subsection of it. Next stop, certain death. Well, that sounds good. Let me start the timer back up. So we were tricked by the Didact, I guess.
Grab one of those ghosts.
You don't have to tell me to wait. Okay, that's also a ghost. It's just, you know, upside down.
Hang on. I'm going to channel energy from your shields to overdrive the ghost's boost.
What? Oh, jeez. Cool, so if we get hit, we die. And there's screen shake.
Keep going. Keep going.
Alright. Oh, that's not good. All these guys are also panicking. Splat, 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 splat. This chord progression is definitely ripped from like 5 gazillion different movies and series. I can't see a goddamn thing because that was the thing. Screen shake. They needed a way to turn off screen shake. This seems bad. Okay, no, we're fine.
Cortana, we need to get up there.
It's not like I can get out and push.
Also, I have been holding right-click this entire time. The message has not gone away. Just like, yeah, don't stop holding that. But there's also no timer, so I'm not sure if it actually matters.
War's not going to last much longer. Portal up ahead.
Sure didn't look like we were actually gonna make that jump.
Whoa, cowboy!
I feel like he could have known to jump off sooner.
Chief, there.
I mean, there has to be a vehicle run section in every Halo game, I feel like, is the verdict. Is there
Mayday, Mayday! This is the captain of the UNSC Infinity. Unknown entity has seized control of our ship. We're without power. We're on a collision course with an unidentified Forerunner planet.
Well, our screen shake. They definitely decided that no camera in any cutscene was going to actually hold still.
Marking. Impact predicted 77.8 kilometers due north.
Oh, well, that doesn't look good. Yeah, shoot it. That'll work. What?
You know where he's heading.
Same place we are.
To a dodgeball tournament? Oh, so that... If I had gone for like 5 more minutes, I could have taken a break at like an actually reasonable place. Now this feels a little bit like the place where we first dropped in Halo 3.
Stay low. Recon sortie heading this way.
Or Covenant?
The ship looks intact.
Something tells me that's only because the Didact wanted it that way.
This is Lasky to UNSC Infinity. We're up to an extra bad guys down here. Does anyone read?
This is Sierra 117 of the UNSC Forward Under Dawn. We're on station, ready to assist.
Negative copy. Sounded like you said Forward Under Dawn coming in.
Signal's bouncing in and out. I can't clean it up.
Light up their friend or foe tags. We're gonna need something to zero in on.
I'm seeing numerous IFF tags. Painting the closest one on your HUD.
Cool, didn't get a word of that. Again, like, they needed to have an independent volume slider for voice lines, because everything else in these games, and this is not an issue exclusive to Halo 4, but it might be the worst in Halo 4. Just like, I want to be able to hear the voice lines, but everything else is 20 times louder.
We've lost contact with your Pelicans. Report in.
That scan's the same one we saw.
Okay, we are
on
supposed
the
to go this way.
They must not have received
Now,
this
the
distress
Didact's
call.
free to handle it personally.
Yeah, we're back to... Surprise, we're back to Assault Rifle and Magnum. This game is definitely back to Halo 1 things of, oops, we reset your loadout every 2 seconds. Although, I mean, to be fair, that mission took a while. And I suppose we might not see the nifty self-assembling Lego weapons for a while now. Do I die if I go down there? Actually, I think it's an invisible wall anyway. The one thing that was missing with the self-assembling Lego weapons, though, is, like, they needed their... I guess, like, the... I guess it's supposed to be like a singularity kind of grenade or something, and I guess that goes with that weapon set. I never managed to hit anything with that, and neither did they. But, like, I feel like they missed an opportunity there, because with all these Lego weapons, the grenade should have just been a single Lego brick. And that way an enemy steps on it, and they're just like, oh, no! And they just die immediately. Because that's what fucking happens when you step on a Lego. Oh, I see. Maybe we will be getting more of those weapons.
One of them's an officer. Check his IFF tag.
An officer? Do your officers usually warp? Oh, wait, you didn't mean that guy. Okay. Oh, speaking of DMRs. Okay. Is this the same gun that I had earlier? Not sure. I feel like the scope looks different. Oh, grenades. Glad I looked around a little bit. So wait, am I still... Oh, okay. So you could go over here and grab his weapon, but you had to, like, target him specifically.
The tag IDs him as Jimenez, Halo J.
Then Lasky's still out there somewhere.
There was just... Yo, why did that voice line not actually end up audible at all? Am I just too far away? The hell was that noise? Oh, so it could be technically a carryover from Reach? Okay. I will only find that out later. Weren't there more of them? Oh, we are getting the suppressor. Okay. I also got more ammo for this, though. Like, I'm not actually sure if I want the suppressor right now. I have already... Like, the shotgun can do decent damage, but, like, I feel like I don't typically want to be that close range on things. Maybe we can test it on one of these guys, though. Yeah, see, that's way too much fall off. Where'd I drop the other gun? Actually, I'm better off using this here anyway. Only problem being I'm gonna run out of ammo for it real soon. Even at a distance, this is more accurate than I expected it to be on these guys. Hi? Who's hitting me? Seemed like I was getting flanked, and I'm not exactly sure by whom. So, okay, yeah, we've got the whole band is here now. The whole gang is here, but they're like different color than they were, because they were blue before, and now they're red. Wasting ammo. I dropped the other gun. That's not the other gun I meant, but okay. Yeah, they're still doing the thing where the whole screen darkens when they explode. Yeah, so he would stay still. Surprised that one worked. Alright, cool. I'm gonna pat myself on the back for that one a little bit. Somebody... Oh, he has a Magnum. There's the assault rifle. I was gonna say. I thought I saw an assault rifle somewhere.
Hold up. What was that he dropped on the ground over there?
Well, I guess I didn't get to him in time. I guess I couldn't get to him in time. What? Promethean vision? Oh, I can turn it off.
This
okay.
is what they've been using to see through the fog.
Cool, but I have a very limited amount of it. It does recharge. Okay, so it's not like I have a finite amount of it. I wonder if that was true with the other stuff. Hi, why am I getting pushed? I think I technically fell. I think the game is still trying to make me fall. How about we just don't go down there? Alright, he's dead. I am not hitting him at all. There we go. Yeah, this feels like basically one of the, like the thermovisor from Metroid Prime or something, too. Yeah, this has too much scatter on it. Where'd the other gun go? I'm trying to be careful and not drop it off the edge. Oh, wait. Let's see how this does. Yeah, that works. That actually works extremely well. Hi, you're dead. These guys are trying to be the jetpack guys. The Covenant. Yeah, I'm almost out of ammo for that already. Unfortunately. Also almost out of ammo for that. I guess I'll stick with this. Alright, it should be relatively safe down here now. Wait, there's more weapons down here. Well, now I have 2 rifles. Actually, you know what else this looks like? This looks like frickin' Mana Vision or Mana Sight, whatever the heck it was called in East 10. Mana Sense, that's what it was. Because it would outline things in a similar color. Okay, we just got more ammo for that, so that's good. I should probably pick up... Wait. Auto... I mean... That sounds cool and all. That actually sounds really freaking cool, but... I probably want the Promethean Vision right now, don't I? Does that just stay there, or does it follow me? I think it just stays there. Then I guess we stick with Promethean Vision for the time being. Unless I find myself surrounded, then maybe we go back for that.
We've got another IFF on the far side of this thicket.
I think I'm going up there, am I? Oh, maybe I am. Actually, that makes more sense to look at when I'm not using. Are we actually... We're actually out of the fog now for the time being. So maybe I should have switched.
We should get eyes out there looking for the others. Peters, you heard Commander Lasky. DFB, man. Hold on. We're going for a walk.
That was very quiet.
Lasky's been through here. Recently, by the timestamp.
Alright, if we don't need the vision anymore, if we're done with the fog... do I remember where the heck I dropped the other thing? Was it at the bottom of this ramp? Could have been right here. See, this is the problem, is I can't find shit. Even when it's supposed to be just, like, right there on the ground. I can't imagine it would have despawned. But I can't find it again, so I guess we're leaving it. I don't know. I definitely left it at the bottom of that hill somewhere. Oh, right. Originally, my intent was to replace this gun, too, and then I got distracted by the frickin' equipment slot. I'm still not sure I like this weapon at all, but I might as well pick something else up with more ammo. I didn't realize the suppressor was there too. I'll take that. Wait, are there blue ones now? These guys can't decide what color they are. Oh, more grenades. I don't like how, like, subtle the selected grenade indicator is. It, like, barely changes its opacity.
Lasky's transmission was any indication his people need our help. We've got to find them ASAP.
What? I really don't like when they do that. Guys can just crawl over whatever they feel like. Yeah, I mean, I can kind of appreciate replacing the Flood. But it feels like... It honestly feels like they just, like, swapped Zerg with Protoss. Hard light shield. Okay, that is what that is. I mean, I guess I can give that a try. I don't seem to need the vision anymore. I never actually tried that because I didn't know what the hell it was and didn't know when I picked it up either.
I've got another IFF tag, but as far as I can tell, we're moving into a choke point. This may end up as a dead end.
Interesting. Yeah, well, I mean, I kind of felt that way. Well, first of all, it's funny you say that because this feels like Doom 2016, and if they had kept the Flood, this would have felt even more like Doom 2016. The other thing is, like, I felt like even when Halo 1 came out, like, wasn't Left 4 Dead a thing right around that time? So, like, it was already going through a zombie phase. And I did think that, like, the Flood came out pretty good in 3. Oh, there's one on the freaking wall. There's two on the freaking wall. See, the one argument for keeping the vision would have been to actually spot those guys crawling around.
That's the friend or foe tag, but where's whoever it belongs to?
Is that not a gun that I can take? Oh, it's just, it's getting overridden by that. Do we want to take the DMR again? Maybe.
multiple IDs. Chief, they're friendlies.
Are they, though?
Afraid we're gonna have to give you an IOU on that welcome home party. Tom Lasky, first officer of the Infinity. Never thought I'd see you again.
Seal her up!
I thought you'd be taller.
Is she 7 feet tall?
Radio's hot.
Bond to come. On what frequency? What frequency, damn it?
Infinity, this is Commander Lasky. Pelican recon teams are down. Repeat, all birds are down. We got numerous casualties and require immediate assistance. Over.
Finally. Did you get the coordinates of that gravity well?
Affirmative, sir, but we're gonna need a bus out of here.
Make it happen.
You were sent on a scouting run in the middle of an attack on the ship.
The captain thought Infinity could provide us cover and hold off the attack at the same time.
Sir, we'll never get the wounded back to the ship on foot.
I don't know if it's too soon to ask you for a favor, but we're gonna run out of breathing room here real quick. I don't suppose you're any good at clearing LZs.
On occasion.
I'm gonna say
I'll
we've
send
done
out
it
an
once or
operator
twice.
The area is secured.
But yeah, like, isn't Master Chief like
scan of the area
7
shows
or
a
8
break
feet
in the
tall?
foliage north of here.
They
Should
made
be big enough to bring in a dropship for evac.
They made that woman seem like as big as Master Chief almost. That was the thing not dead. Thank you. Yeah, that one worked better. Wonder if I can trade one of these guys. Oh, he might already have one of those. I don't think they give me the option to trade with friendlies in this. Oh, I do have more ammo for this now, though. So if I'm topping up on ammo, then that's about all I can ask for. Oh wow, I one-shot him after that, so I hit him in a good spot. Yeah, fuck off. Don't resurrect anybody. Oh, is she also one? Is that why? I kind of would have assumed all Spartans tend to, you know, always have headgear or something. So now I'm hearing stuff, but there's no subtitles. Huh. Oh. Alright. Our friends helped. Kind of low on ammo for those. Oh, we got another auto sentry? Alright, now is a good time to test that out, potentially. It seems like it
Chief,
mostly
it's
stays in one
Lasky.
place.
We're getting reports of friendlies pinned down near your position. Can you assist?
Oh, they're good at that, damn.
Commander, this is Cortana. We're on our way.
just sat there and took it, dude. I might want to take the DMR. Wait, hello, what? So we had the frickin' binary rifle before, and now we got an actual railgun? Is this technically, like, human weaponry? Like, I need to try this on something, but I probably actually want the DMR just because I'll have more ammo for it. Wait. This is what I just dropped, right? Yeah. Oh, I can trade with them. It was not giving me that option earlier. Hologram. Interesting. So we can mislead enemies, potentially? Alright, what do you have? You have an assault rifle. Give you that. I should give you one of you guys this. That way.
That's what I'm talking.
Assuming that this works the way that the previous games did, where they just have unlimited ammo, I'd rather they have that rather than I have like 3 shots for it. Assuming they're coming with me?
These teams won't last for long out here. Finding an LZ should be our top priority.
I should have left myself with something long range, though.
Find some
Ow.
cover.
Whoops. Kind of walked into that. I don't know how they missed. Wow, even that finished it off in quick succession. Did you really not drop any ammo? Are they alive? Did they just wander
The Marines
off?
got trapped trying to get through these doors. Look for an interface.
Did they go ahead of us and then get stuck? Is that what's happening?
These doors open into a cave system with a space large enough for an LZ.
A cave system, though?
Hold them off long enough for me to open the doors.
Aren't caves, you know, kind of indoors, like they have a ceiling? Like, how are you gonna land in one? But yeah, like, honestly, they feel less bullet spongy to me now than they did initially. Oh, hello. There's another DMR. Oh, you know what? I haven't been using this thing. Oh, hi. Where the hell did you come from? Bug off, please. Thank you. he get revived, or... I hate that they can do that, though. That time I was already, like, low on armor. So, I just got completely
These
butchered.
doors open into a cave system with a space large enough for an LZ.
But I feel like there's no warning
For me to open the doors.
for when they're gonna do that. Wait, where's the DMR? Oh, hey, there's a turret here that I totally ignored. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, it stabbed the turret. Interesting. So that means I could finish it off. Could you stop doing that? Turret toast or what? I am almost out of ammo for those. He's dead. Okay. I am no longer almost out of ammo for this. Good.
Cortana.
There's the turret.
How close are we?
I totally lost sight of the turret. Wait, no, there was one here. Oh, jeez. Bad. There was another dude over there.
Got it. Passageway's unlocked. Come and get me.
So I guess if you terminate the turret, it still has to fully recharge anyway? That seems like it defeats the point of terminating it early. Hang on. We'll do that. Can I actually go through here now? Yeah, that's true. That is the one thing I object to, is sometimes it looks like you can't be sure your guns are doing anything.
That hatch of security was more difficult than I expected.
It's all right.
It's not all right. Nothing about
Yeah, I was
it
wondering
is
about the all caps message from Cortana. That seemed a little like, is she okay?
Knight! Wait, what's he doing?
Covenant?
They're working with the Prometheans?
What? No, they certainly weren't before. They were getting roasted by the Prometheans before. no. See, before it was fine when it was, you know, everybody was fighting each other, but now it's just everybody's fighting me, and that seems a little unfair. Okay, that works. Interesting ragdoll. I feel like that second bullet didn't do anything. You know what? That's a good idea. I'm gonna do that too.
I'm shocked how quickly the Didact has unified these Covenant.
Oh, now we're in Fallout 3 territory? Okay. Yeah, see, I wouldn't recognize that, because... Whoa! Oh, well, I guess I'm out of ammo. I didn't realize I dropped that when I was almost out of ammo for it anyway. Accidentally good timing. Wait, what? Okay, it's time for me to test the railgun. Wait, have I used this before? No, I have not. Okay, he's fucking dead.
Nice.
Okay, they're driving away. Oh, hi. Yes, please continue standing there and get one shot. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Where's the other gun that I had? Oh, yeah, there it is. That didn't kill you? Done? Okay, good. That's the other thing that bothers me in this game. I feel like it's sometimes hard for me to tell whether enemies are falling over. It feels like every enemy type has potential to have, like, the thing going on where, like, their death animations are way too delayed. Wait, there's another... Hang on. Can I combine railgun ammo? I get the impression I can't. Oh, wait, no, I did. It didn't make a sound, I feel like. Unless I picked it up way sooner than I thought I did.
Cortana to Lasky. LZ is secured.
Roger that, Cortana. I'll give you the coordinates.
I see.
Mayday,
So they do have a...
Code red. Hostile elements attempting to gain entrance to the Infinity Bridge.
Give them an opportunity to land. Oh, also I have full ammo for that. That's good. I'm...
All units return to Infinity immediately. That's an order. Chief, I'm redirecting the Spartan force to rally point Alpha Sierra Foxtrot. Until we catch up, you have tactical command of the forward assault force. Rendezvous with those men and take back that ship.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Good luck, Chief. Lasky out.
I'm guessing we might get our weapons reset again here anyway.
595. We have the Chief on board and are outbound for Rally Point Alpha Sierra Foxtrot.
Yep, so much for those weapons. Yeah, remember those cool weapons? It'd be a shame if the game just decided we don't get to have those anymore. Weapons free, Chief, except not the weapons that you just had. Those weapons are confiscated, Chief. Also, actually, I'm realizing what time it is, and I should probably use this as a signal that I should continue next time anyway. Because I'm probably not going to have time to finish this next bit of the mission. But okay, we're pushing forward with another set of troops again. I don't know. I think things are getting kind of fun. I mean, I definitely agree that I have had games entirely turn me off of them because enemies do not have any kind of visible stun whatsoever. Like, I tried playing Metro 2033 once, and immediately ran into that, and, like, the game just... I don't know. In general, that game felt not solidly designed in that regard. So yeah, there is definitely that factor in this, which is unfortunate. But at least I feel like I'm getting the hang of it, getting the hang of these new enemy types a little bit. Hopefully they don't wear out their welcome too hard, but I know that's also kind of a signature thing, even back when Bungie was developing the games in the series of, like, okay, this map could have, you know, ended sooner. But we'll see. They've been, at least, you know, moving us on to new things pretty rapidly here lately, and things definitely got more interesting once they introduced us to the Didact in his current form. So, we'll see what the heck happens with that. Certainly does seem like they've taken this series in some new directions with 4, though. And I can definitely understand, like, there are definitely reasons I could fathom why people would, you know, not enjoy this as much as earlier ones. It definitely feels like quite a different chapter in the series altogether. But at least it does arguably still feel like a Halo game, more so than I feel like ODST did. So there's that. Even though this and ODST both kind of feel like they're sort of going off the deep end in their own way. But we'll continue this hopefully tomorrow afternoon at around 2 p.m. once again. I might do a stream earlier than that to test out the new VPS. I do have the new VPS fully situated now, pretty much. My site is now running off of it. If you are in Europe, you might find that it responds faster than it used to. In my case, it responds slower because my old VPS was literally located, like, the data center that it was in was located in, like, the next state over from me. And now the new one is located in Sweden. So, I definitely see slower response times initially on connections to it. But I did do one test stream on it earlier last week, and it was fine. I think it was when I did the shmup stream on Thursday. And we might do more shmupping in one of my test streams this weekend. We might do more, blood typers. I want to see... I mean, I'm kind of split on what I want to do with blood typers, because on the one hand, I want to see how fast I can do a run, because there have been people speedrunning the demo already. On the other hand, I also kind of want to see, like, what the harder difficulty is like, and just kind of see what kind of variations it can throw at me. But we'll see what I have, what I feel like doing, what I have time for, so we might do something earlier tomorrow, before the typical stream. But yeah, thanks everybody for watching today. Let me see if I can send us off somewhere. Holy crap, King Dime is playing Doom. And Comfy by the Fire is playing Bloodborne for the first time. Comfy by the Fire's been doing some various different things. So she's been playing some Metal Gear Solid games for the first time recently. Now she's doing Bloodborne. I mean, given how hard she pushes herself on playing Quake maps on the hardest difficulty and everything, I'm not terribly surprised that she would go for something like that. I forget if she's also done some of the actual Dark Souls games. Let's see. Okay, Pirate Doom 2 looks kind of hilarious, though, so I'll send us to King Dime, since I have the rare opportunity to. But yeah, thank you everybody for hanging out. Have a good night, or afternoon, or whatever applies to your time zone. Stay safe, and I'll see you around 2 p.m. Eastern again for this tomorrow, and maybe sometime earlier for other stuff for testing the new VPS. So, take care, stay safe. See you next time.